Right, hello. Right, hello. Hello, we should be live. My name's Waldowski, and let's get into another part of Gotham Knights. Or a part of Gotham Knights. Today, we're going to be playing as Red Hood. I know we're playing as Nightwing now. I just wanted to check to make sure there's no, like, extraneous tasks to do. I don't think so. Hang on, why does it say return to the belfry to progress? Huh? Progress what? I think we've done everything as Nightwing.
We almost had him back.
We got a second chance to say goodbye. That's more than you get with most people.
But it's not fair! What Talia did. How are you not angry about that?
Oh, I'm furious at Talia. For everything. And someday, I'll make sure she's held accountable for what she's done. But Bruce wouldn't want me to be angry right now. He'd want me to carry on. Like he'd want all of us to.
I think we read all this as well, didn't we? And we closed the cases. I think we gotta just start as Red Hood then. Right? Oh, email. Wayne Animal Shelter. Hi Dick. I just wanted to thank you again. This funding from Wayne Enterprises will more than take care of our initial startup and operating costs for the first while. I'll still take some time for us to find a location, but OMG, thank you. We intend to hold a big grand opening and we would really love for you to be there. There will be cake and puppies and kittens and probably a couple gerbils. Did you know people give gerbils up for adoption? You wouldn't think it, but here we are. Anyway, I know it's early to be talking about grand openings, but I also know you're busy, so I wanted to get it on your radar ASAP. Let me know if you have any questions, Lisa. Oh. So we funded. Okay. I'm gonna go out again. I'm gonna go out and then I'm gonna come back in again just to make sure there's no more emails. And there's definitely nothing out here. Well, apart from him, but I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing apart from him, but it won't matter.
Welcome back.
Any new email? No. Should we start as Red Hood then? New Game Plus. New Game Plus will reset story progression, increase the level of enemies, keep all progression for your knight's heroic assault and showdowns, increase the level cap to 40. Proceed? Yes. Why not? Select the difficulty. This can be changed at any point. Should we go with hard? Because we've done it before. Co-op. Private. Contrast, saturation, accept. Hang on. Is the audio the same? I think it is. Defragment video file. Here we go again.
If you're watching this, I'm dead.
We're done. You and I. You're a disappointment. A failure. You spent years trying to fight this war. And for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow.
You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Ra's al Ghul.
You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Parliament will not save Gotham from his reckoning. Not now!
This city is still under my protection.
No one's coming to help you.
I'll deal with you myself.
My father! They will somebody like this!
Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
You'll be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained. I know what's coming won't be easy.
There!
But then... nothing we do is easy. I've prepared for it as best as I can. I know you have too. I'm sorry it's come to this. We both know it won't take long for Gotham's criminals to realize the Batman is gone. You can't count on the GCPD. Haven't trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
the technology is outdated, but it has the gear you need and all of my files.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And he was that. But he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend, a mentor, and a benefactor to those of us gathered here today. And to those of you who didn't know him as we did, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality. There's nothing he wouldn't do. No project he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit. And I think in remembering that, we remember Bruce as he truly was.
Why doesn't Alfred have a brolly?
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation, and Bruce turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it. He's Bruce's uncle.
Hell of a speech. All that talk about a protector who works behind the scenes. If he only knew.
Catherine wouldn't be there if she suspected. I can't see the anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
Here's something else she doesn't know. She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
And what if the League of Shadows finds him? If they drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break into the GCPD headquarters for a what-if? Be my guest.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over, but did I get everything? It doesn't look complete.
I think Ra's interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this has implications that could shake Gotham to its core.
Ominous, but not exactly helpful. I saw a few places we should poke around. Construction sites, a quarry.
He also mentioned a Dr. Langstrom. Anyone know him?
He's a zoologist at Gotham University. Not sure what his connection is, though.
Let's divide up the work. We can meet at the Belfry when we're done. Get it up and running.
Who gets to talk to Langstrom?
See, expert towers nail single target breeder. Commode extremely skip. So we're going with Red Hood. Character precision, brute strength, powerhouse brawler, master marksman. Jason Todd. Trophy earned to the Bat family. That's for playing as every character, I think.
I'm at Gotham U. So this professor was Batman's last case?
Kirk Langstrom. The half-finished file was big on Batman's radar. And that usually means something bad.
Hopefully that means a fight. Could stand to let out some aggression right now.
Right, New Guard, Titan, Eternal, Year One, Neon Noir, Demon. Oh, he's blinded. Privateer, Metal, Beyond. Oh, that's quite cool, isn't it? Night Ops, Shinobi, Night Watch, Talon, Knighthood. I like Night Watch actually. Let's have a look at them again. That one's quite cool. Eternal. Neon Noir is good. Well, they say Night Watch. I don't know. Neon Noir. Beyond's quite cool, isn't it? Night Ops. Privateer is quite cool actually because it's got a sort of long trench coat. Oh, that's annoying. They're all quite cool. Should we go with Privateer? So you can always change.
ID on this faculty dude. Kirk Langstrom.
Right. I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
So our scientist got himself dead. Where's his office?
I remember reading that Langstrom's office is in Molten Hall on the 3rd floor.
Thanks.
What was the other one? Was it Beyond? It looks cool. I'm sorry about this, but I can't decide which one I want. Although Titan... what was it? Eternal... was it this one? Beyond? No, I don't like that. I don't know though, because you got... sorry. I'm going with privateer.
Huh. Someone left the doors open on the 3rd floor. Body cam recording. This is it. Not seeing much police work here. Guess Langstrom kicked it somewhere else. Okay, those marks are weird.
Is that an ear cochlea? What does that say? I can't see what that says.
Not much on my end yet. You need anything, big guy?
I got this.
You don't need to do all of this alone if something's weird.
Sounds like you don't trust me, Nightwing.
He trusted you. So do I. We'll finish this for him.
Yeah, I get it. If I find anything, I'll let you know. Someone messed this place up bad. Langstrom died in here. Guess the cops got tired and went home for the night. Langstrom was busy working when he was attacked. He lost a lot of blood. Fast. He tried to run, but the attacker pinned him to the wall. He didn't have a chance. Just before he died, Langstrom tried to get to that cabinet. What could be so important? Well, well, well. A hidden door. You're full of surprises, Dr. Langstrom. Langstrom circled 2 dates. Better remember those. Maybe I can enter a code on the thermostat. This microwave doesn't look right. Maybe it's not just for warming up leftovers. Langstrom might have had a system to open his secret door from his tablet. Is this just a movie he liked, or is the release date a clue? That's not a Gotham area code. Maybe this phone number isn't just a phone number. Got it. Time to find out what you were hiding, Langstrom. What's going on in here? What did Langstrom do to these things? This can't be normal university research. Langstrom's desk. Let's see what he's been up to down here.
Organic material collected from various animal samples seems to be primarily sourced from creatures in Armstrong's lab tanks. Note also mentioned fatty tissue from a dolphin, teneric skin cells, and orangutan saliva.
What is this?
Don't know, it's a hard drive.
A hard drive. Must be important if it was hidden down here. Better get this back to everyone. I'm done here. I don't think the cops saw the marks on the walls, and they definitely didn't see the hidden lab. I'm bringing you a hard drive I found in there.
Great! Can't wait to get my hands on it.
Each year, Gotham University's biology students spotlight the scientists who inspire them. This year's exhibit features Dr. Erdid Orison and Dr. Gilbert Giles' collaborative breakthroughs in cellular fusion, as well as Dr. Niles Calder, who recently gained a brief bit of mainstream attention for his recent neuroscience paper.
Seriously, no one could have seen me.
Oops. Oh yeah, my controller's gone red as well. Where have the subtitles gone? Oh well.
Oh crap! It's Red Hood! What's he doing here?
Dodge.
Now the freaks are here setting fires. Of course.
Gangs have been tightening their grip on Gotham since Batman stopped showing up. The freaks want the neighborhood to know they're in control.
Well, time for me to crash their party. You'll be fine.
I can't focus on torching this place with all that racket! Turn off the damn fire alarm up there!
Better take care of his buddies before they burn the whole damn place down.
Fire alarm! Die! Die! Die!
You'll thank me later. Nice and quiet.
The average temperature when something lights on fire is between 424 and 475 Fahrenheit.
Take a nap.
Hey, look up here! I'm a professor of setting stuff on fire!
Weakling. Just gotta stay out of sight.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
This never gets old.
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! You burn now, grass. No one will mow you ever again.
There's gotta be more of them here.
Oh, enjoying the fireworks.
Damn it, this whole place is gonna burn down. Hostages. Better move fast.
unbelievable. Freeze! Don't move!
Broken. Let's see if you'll break too. Go! Get out of here! You're gonna bleed!
Firefighters and paramedics are on the way. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm bringing in the hard drive I found so we can crack it open together. Maybe we'll find out what got Langstrom killed.
Oh, continue.
Belfry now. You guys better be there.
We're here. I can't wait to see what you have.
Nice work grabbing that drive from Langstrom's lab.
Do we have any idea of what killed Langstrom yet?
Hard to say much until these computers are up and running. Or we can examine the body, but for what it's worth, my gut says we're dealing with a who, not a what.
That makes me feel slightly better, I guess.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Stop it! You wanted us to work this together.
He pushed him so hard his hand clipped through his jacket.
Whatever. It's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
Damn it. We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
You don't think the freaks had anything to do with the murder, do you?
The freaks have no qualms about killing people. Still, this isn't their MO. I doubt it was them.
Great. So that just narrows it down to every other criminal in Gotham.
Exactly. Some seriously sketchy shit in that guy's lab. Find anything at the construction site?
Nothing. Place was totally cleaned out. Looked like somebody shut it down. Hoping that drive you brought back will have some answers.
Damn thing's gonna take forever to decrypt. We should be out there, doing something. Finding whoever did this to Langstrom.
Jason, you and I both know what can happen when you rush into a case without all the information. We've already lost one member of this family. Don't put yourself at risk.
I can't help but wonder, if I hadn't done those things, would Bruce have told me? Did he not trust me?
Jason, he didn't share this case with any of us. Not until he had to. And when he did, he turned to you. Of course he trusted you. And so do I.
Thanks, Babs.
Didn't they say when you're in costume, you're supposed to say Batgirl, not Babs?
Seems strange, doesn't it, that Dr. Langstrom would keep such important research on a single external drive?
Cloud storage is notoriously easy to hack. Whatever's on that drive, Langstrom did not want people to know about it.
Fortunately, he wasn't counting on your technological
prowess, Miss Gordon.
Crimes you discovered, along with any additional activities you have available. Place a waypoint to track the best route to a crime or location. I think we need to do upgrades, don't we? Red Hood performs a perfectly timed evade that generates momentum and allows for a perfect attack follow-up. We want that. Red Hood can aim longer at a target to deal 4 more damage. Increases Red Hood's critical. Okay, do that. Every round ranger has a small chance to deal 5. Only applies to ranged attacks and precision aim. Increase Red Hood's chance of landing a critical hit by 10%. Yeah, we want that. I think we want this too. When Red Hood throws an enemy, he attaches a concussion mine to them that explodes when shot. Red Hood inflicts 10% more damage on enemies with 30 health or less. Increases Red Hood damage by 15 and critical damage when fighting freaks. Oh. When fighting regulators. When fighting a mob. Red Hood and his allies inflict increased damage. No, we'll leave that then. That'll be enough, I think, for now. What do we got to do? Defeat criminals.
This is awkward, but I'm feeling giving. Here's what I got.
Was that so hard?
Belfry here. Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though...
Let me guess. You've got an errand for me to run.
The hard drive from Langstrom's lab requires a biodecryption key.
Biodecryption? That means it's on his body. I have to go to the GCPD morgue now, don't I?
Indeed. With nights in Gotham as they are, it should be quiet at the station. Relatively.
First the university, now the police department. It's everything I avoided as a kid in one night.
Reach the GCPD rendezvous point.
Cops are on alert. Still, can't just walk in the front door.
Remain undetected. We'll try.
The damn door's stuck again. No, can't open or pull it. No, I'm not gonna fix it myself. Where's Manny? Yeah, a hole.
Okay, I'm in. Now, where was the morgue?
Morgue's just on the other side of the bullpen. Try to stay quiet.
Gotta be another way in.
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter's school.
We got a few in lockup. One caller in interrogation.
I'd pay $100 for 5 minutes alone in there.
Did anyone claim that John Doe body? Buff guy, wild outfit.
Nope.
Damn. Work's pretty packed with that science.
You turned your body cam off right in front of Montoya?
Is that bad?
She was loyal to Gordon. Police like that can't be trusted.
That's funny, isn't it?
Eat the stolen body! Barbecue the rich! Make it spicy! Shut up in there, you freaking nut job! Freaking nut job!
I swear, cross my ticket. I grew an ear on my shoulder.
Shut up or I'm coming in!
It fell off, and then I ate it.
Keep that crap to yourself, weirdo.
You still got Betsy? I need my back. The piggies took everything! I ain't got no trust left!
that the bat signal? Shit. I wondered where that went.
Here we are again. Who'll catch me with more gasoline? Burn it. Don't waste it.
The bat signal was how the late Commissioner James Gordon summoned Batman to the GCPD HQ. Even as time went on and their relationship developed beyond the need for it, Jim would still use it as a symbol. He used to say it was a promise to the people of Gotham City that Batman was out there, that they were protected. He also called it a warning, a dare almost to the city's underworld. Just try something and see what happens. Following Jim's passing, new Commissioner Catherine Kane had the bat signal removed from the roof and submitted into evidence.
Huh. The cops finally declawed Catwoman.
Several pounds of diamonds stolen from Gotham City jewelers in Old Gotham are in a heist, one of several suspected to have been performed by the serial cat burglar Selina Kyle.
Rachel always dressed like a weirdo.
Ceremonial garb found on unidentified body recovered from Wayne Manor ruins includes cape and several 10-karat gold detailing. The costume appears to be quite old and is likely worth thousands.
Creepy.
A wooden ventriloquist dummy known as Scarface, seized from Peyton Riley, the daughter of Irish mob heavyweight Sean Riley. Peyton Riley claims innocence for all charges against her, stating it was the dummy who was actually at fault. This includes 2 homicides. The dummy did it. Open chests to find various rewards.
Morgue is past the bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
Security cameras can let know location or activate other security message zones. Control panel to deactivate the camera. What did she say?
Definitely overreacting. I barely hit that kid. Not my fault he tripped and hit the curb.
What is she?
Yeah, goddamn parents want to sue the city. Good thing he's got fires. The lawyers will eat fat. No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me anyway. So get on with it.
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
The freak showed up. Kind of took the attention away. Plus, you know, it was clearly an accident.
An accident? Have you seen the pictures?
We close cases here. You want to play detective, Rook? You're in the wrong city.
These guys need to lay off the caffeine. At least they made me sound badass.
The criminal known as Red Hood is the prime suspect in the executions of several other criminals, each involved in major crimes. Statistically, he's responsible for more hospitalizations than anyone in Batman's gang, proving Batman's methods are inconsistent and his moral high ground is for show. Working theory is Red Hood works as the group's fixer when brutality is required to solve problems. His combat efficiency suggests military training. Do not engage alone.
Batgirl's file. I've seen book reports better than this.
The vigilante called Batgirl exhibits a fluid combat style based on security footage and eyewitness accounts, possibly suggests a dancer background. We pulled admissions records from several prominent art schools to determine potential suspects. Batgirl is also intimately familiar with police procedure as well as ongoing investigations. A related theory is that Batgirl is a GCPD officer frustrated by red tape protocol. Internal review is pending.
Talk about Nightwing like he's the second Batman.
The vigilante Nightwing was known to have headquarters in Bloodhaven until recently. He seems to have made friends with BPD. Evidently, there's a charm to him. Lieutenant Svoboda assures us she's building a task force to identify collaborators within BPD ranks. Nightwing's impressive acrobatic prowess makes apprehending the suspect a difficult proposition. He's also responsible for more Gotham City incarcerations than any vigilante besides the currently absent Dark Knight himself. What did I say? Incarcerations. Incarcerations.
I wonder if they realize there's been more than one Robin.
The unidentified vigilante Robin is connected to Batman on countless cases going far back as Tony Zucco's arrest. He appears to be a male, younger than 18. Despite his age, Robin is a formidable fighter with a high level of intelligence and investigative abilities rivaling his mentor. We currently don't know if the parents' legal guardians have any idea this boy risks his life as Batman's tactical support sidekick. Regardless, GCPD intends to try him as an adult accomplice. Okay.
I guess even the dead need security.
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
Get the key.
Got it.
Are there any chests? Oh, who cares?
What the hell? Why would someone attack a bunch of scientists?
Watch your back.
Still breathing. Talia al Ghul is here.
Great. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me. My beloved has trained you well.
Didn't he tell you to stay out of Gotham?
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
Not tempted to roll the dice and toss him into a Lazarus pit? Wouldn't exactly be new territory for you. Wait! Why did he attack Bruce? Ninjas. Yeah, you can't resurrect ashes. There's Langstrom. What's left of him?
You're looking for a bio-decryption key. Possibly a device that uses his genetic material.
I gotta put my leg down. Oh. I received petitions from several members expressing concern for our recent firmer stance against costume vigilantism in Gotham City. Some in this department argue that vigilantes help the city and in turn our department. I assure you that the only difference between a costumed hero and a costumed villain is public relations. If a vigilante is present or we find evidence of vigilante activity at a crime scene, GCPD policy dictates we treat said vigilante as a suspect. Is he dead? I know he's unconscious. Witch sample.
Wonder what they wanted to learn from this.
Soft tissue taken from Lazarus. Urine.
I'm more used to seeing blood on the pavement.
Blood sample. It appears Langstrom died slowly and painfully, cranial bruising and swelling, multiple stab wounds on his arms and legs. Some wounds pierced through him, making it possible to pin his body to the wall. There are also precise knife wounds in the chest and head, at least one being likely the cause of death.
Take fingerprints even after you're dead.
Took fingerprints. Standard procedure. Smartphone, tactile keys. Most modern.
Langstrom's file didn't say he had diabetes, so why did he have this equipment?
Typical device used by diabetics to measure and monitor the level of glucose. There's a rectangular hole in the bottom of the device. Used to be based as a blood glucometer. The device appears to have been modified. Tattered clothing, likely the outfit Langstrom was wearing when he died. Fresh blood, old coffee and sweat stain the shirt. The pockets have been emptied with any personal effects laid out as part of the forensic examination.
I wonder what my vitals look like right after the Lazarus pit.
This portable device uses a finger to measure blood pressure and the level of oxygen carried in red blood cells. Pulse oximeters are generally used by individuals with persistent health issues or by those recovering from certain surgeries and illnesses.
What is this? Some nerd shit?
Some nerd shit. Damn, I kind of want to take a screenshot of that. Limited edition key fob used with a popular, massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Authenticator apps have made these devices more or less obsolete.
Langstrom had a heart condition and a seafood allergy.
Whether fast food loyalty cards. What is it there? I'm gonna try and take a screenshot. Some nerd shit.
Yeah, you can't resurrect ashes. There's Langstrom. What's left of him?
You're looking for a biodecryption key, possibly a device that uses his genetic material.
What is this? Some nerd shit? Langstrom had a heart condition and a seafood allergy. I'm more used to seeing blood on the pavement. Wonder what they wanted to learn from this. They take fingerprints even after you're dead. Langstrom's file didn't say he had diabetes, so why did he have this equipment? I wonder what my vitals look like right after the Lazarus pit. So, he rigged a diabetes tester to store data and read his blood. Great. Belfry, the GCPD knows Talia's been here. Where's my best exit?
Already on it. Be careful, they're sending in the big guns. Batman had access to GCPD systems, and now, so do I. Lights out, GCPD.
Well done. Now to sneak out all quiet-like.
Oh. Why's my other... my ankles keep cracking.
There's Langstrom. What's left of him?
You're looking for a bio-decryption key. Possibly a device that uses his genetic material.
We looked at everything with Langstrom, didn't we?
Langstrom's file didn't say he had diabetes. So why did he have this equipment? I wonder what my vitals look like right after the Lazarus pit. What is this? Some nerd shit? Langstrom had a heart condition and a seafood allergy. Wonder what they wanted to learn from this. I'm more used to seeing blood on the pavement. They take fingerprints even after you're dead. Feels weird reading a guy's medical history.
Langstrom's in-progress autopsy report notes multiple stab wounds in his arms, legs, abdomen, chest and head. Sporadic placement of wounds coupled with force required for the deceased to be pinned to the wall suggests a possible explosion creating a shrapnel bomb of laboratory instruments. The deceased was known to experiment with strange and unnatural procedures. Likely this is the result of a lab accident. Cool. Wrong, but cool. Why cool? I don't know.
So, he rigged a diabetes tester to store data and read his blood. Great. Belfry, the GCPD knows Talia's been here. Where's my best exit?
Batman never told me he had access to the GCPD systems. Now I guess I do too. And now, for my next trick.
Well done. Now to sneak out all quiet-like.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out! We'll find the perp.
Keep going. They gotta be here somewhere.
What did that say? Use stealth. Oh, okay.
Got your back.
Thanks, Belfry. The way out of the station is clear now.
Anytime. Looking forward to seeing what you found.
Keep looking. Someone's here.
Keep looking. Someone's here.
We need to find them and take them in.
company.
Do be careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
Thanks, Belfry. I guess I'll be back soon.
Bonus objective. Elemental damage.
All right. Okay, lab notes, formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
That looks like cash payouts to volunteers.
I recognize some of these jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Hey, forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the Belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia al Ghul. She was a match for Master Bruce in more ways than one. Her presence in Gotham is concerning.
So's the fact that she torched her old man's body. We sure that was Ra's al Ghul?
His DNA was all over the weapon she left behind.
I wonder why she didn't take a chance and use the Lazarus pit to revive him.
Well, Batman would just find Talia and ask her himself.
Good thinking.
Yeah, I can double-check Talia's kunai for trace materials that we can track.
We should also hit the streets. Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
I pinned new information on the board. I can't get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
Good riddance. Going in a Lazarus pit once is hell. Who knows what 1,000th dunk would have done to him.
So you think it really was a show of mercy?
Oh, she was putting on a show all right. But I doubt it was mercy.
Panache.
Seems like Dr. Langstrom was into some pretty wild stuff. I wish he was still alive. I'd ask him what the heck he was thinking.
Right, the Gotham Gazette wrote an article on Bruce's death. It says billionaire philanthropist Bruce Wayne, chairman of Wayne Enterprises, was found dead in his Palisades mansion after it collapsed Sunday. Police are investigating. Thankfully, neither the police nor the press are pushing to uncover the real reason for the collapse. They also remain unaware that something was hidden underneath the manor. Found an article about the fire at Gotham U. A fire broke out at around 11:30 p.m. last night at the Gotham University Library. No casualties were reported to the GCFD. part of the university will remain closed until the fire department and authorities can inspect and clear the site. The police seem to be downplaying the freak's involvement in the fire, and there's no mention of Langstrom's murder either. Ra's was in the Batcave with Bruce when it collapsed. We might never know why he was there to begin with. We don't have a lead on Dr. Langstrom's killer, but maybe some of his volunteers know something. We're going to track them down. Langstrom was killed in his lab and then pinned to the wall. Somehow the police ruled it an accident, even though all the evidence points to murder. There were also strange scratches in the lab in the office, not sure what caused them. Langstrom's hard drive contained records of a human bio-re-engineering experiments he was conducting on criminals. What was he trying to accomplish is still unclear, but it was all definitely illegal, judging by how hard he worked to keep it a secret. He hid the biodecryption key in a glucometer that had to be unlocked with a sample of his blood. Talk about tight security. Batman was investigating a doctor by the name of Kirk Langstrom. He suspected our good professor was performing unsanctioned experiments, but never got a chance to look deeper into it before he died. Talia al Ghul, daughter of Ra's al Ghul, the demon's head, and next in line as the leader of the League of Shadows, until Ra's passed her over in favor of naming Bruce as his heir. Last time Bruce faced Talia, he told her never to return to Gotham. Now that he's gone, she's decided to come back. Great. We encountered Talia at the GCPD morgue. She burned Ra's body. The DNA on the kunai she left behind confirmed it was him. She didn't even try to revive him in a Lazarus pit. Now that he's gone for good, there's no telling what she or the League of Shadows will do next. Okay, exit and patrol. Do a wheelie. Wheelie? Wheelie. What are we supposed to do? Interrogate freaks. Interrogate the mob.
Heads up, that's Red Hood! This is what happens when you mess with us!
Muy bien! Cut him off!
They hit hard, don't they?
Someone off Kirk Langstrom. Know anything about that?
I didn't know the boat was dead! The guy gave us good money and let him inject us with stuff. You sure it wasn't a robbery or something?
Good enough for me.
What did it say? claims the West End. Up here. It looks quite nice actually, doesn't it? So, how's everybody's day going? Going good? I hope it's going good. Good.
Did you think we would just let you off the hook?
Just a little more! Look, it's Red Hood!
Remind me, did you go to Ma Guns?
These are
Your buddy Langstrom was murdered. Spill it. What do you know?
I don't know who burned the dock. His research was top secret. Even my boss didn't know I was doing work for him. Maybe it was just an accident.
Hey, Belfry. No one seems to know why Langstrom got off.
We have Talia's location at least. You might as well talk to her. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Got it. Thanks.
Officers needed near Gotham General Hospital. Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
Oh? Tell me.
Take a nap.
Oh my goodness, what was it?
Tickets for the Maritime Museum.
Lucky, they're so violent.
Shut up.
Where did they think he's going? He's trying to run.
Pick up the pace.
Damn it, I need help! Someone help me!
He's gone.
Right side.
I see Red Hood! Shit, he's back!
Lots of rabbit. Heart is getting bigger.
We need to do better than this! We're going down!
Lightweight. really reach Talia's location?
The way Batman talked about her, I'd watch her back.
What? Just because her father was a dangerous fanatic, doesn't mean she's one too.
We'll be listening, just in case.
Talia! You know you're not welcome in Gotham. Pack up your league and go.
I'm not their commander. They cast me out.
Huh. You want me to believe Raisha's daughter didn't inherit the job after his death? Because destroying his body isn't suspicious at all.
My late father insisted Bruce would be the next head of the League, despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Raisha's mission.
If Bruce was Raisha's heir, why did Raish kill him? That makes no sense.
I agree. It was an irrational whim. I warned him the Batman would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus Pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true self is erased.
So, instead of giving Raish another chance at resurrection, you stabbed and burned what was left of his body.
Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him and closure for the League. And for me. Now they want me dead.
Well, we both got what we wanted. You can go now.
I have other matters to attend to. The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it.
Don't pull the widow and orphan act with me. You still haven't answered my question.
No, but I can ask you. Why would an apprentice to the cowl break into the morgue? I know you weren't following me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Ongoing? Left behind by Bruce. I wish you the best of luck. You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham will be in its sights.
Goddamn ninjas. Belfry, I met Talia. I think she's split from the League.
Surprising, but also not. Is that why you didn't ask her about Langstrom?
We don't need to give her any leads. We're a step ahead of her.
Let's keep it that way. Belfry out. We have a situation. Can you get back to the Belfry?
What do you need?
We got a message from Harley Quinn. You're gonna want to hear this.
Harley? That's gonna be trouble.
So Harley contacted Batman using, I don't know, a homing pigeon and a USB drive? And that's how we got this video? Babs, help?
Do we think it's legit? Bruce never talked to me about it.
When Bruce worked with criminals, he didn't exactly keep us in the loop.
Yeah, it's not you, Tim. But it's also not crazy to think that Harley made this up.
Just play it, and we'll know.
Hiya, Betsy. Been a while. It's weird, 'cause I heard a rumor that you were dead.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I got what you wanted. Hope that ain't what got you dead. So come visit me at Blackgate. Ooh.
Wait. Hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex?
Killed me? Isn't that what you meant? Rumor has it she did some government thing. Went straight-ish. She's got something.
Then we go find Harley. Now.
New data was added to the board.
New email.
Do you think this Harley thing is really worth following up on?
Harley may be out of her mind, but it's a brilliant mind. She helped a lot of people before she got, sidetracked?
Yeah, but why would she help Batman? Or us?
Bruce always tried to give criminals a chance to rehabilitate. Maybe she was thinking about going legit. For all of 2 seconds.
Sup? Hell, dude. I heard about what happened with Batman. That's, yeah. If you ever want a distraction, maybe you, me, and Corey can find ourselves some trouble to get into. You know, get the old band back together. I know of a few heads down Miami way that could use some busting, and the weather sure beats Gotham. Let me know, bro. Roy Harper. Who? Reach Blackgate. Not Red Hood story.
What?
I was just thinking of that time we all made dinner together, and Tim got tomato sauce all over Bruce and Babs.
I don't remember that.
What? No, you have to. It was the same year. You know what? Never mind. Dumb story anyway.
Well, I could tell you a story. It's about being dead, then brought back to life by a pit of mind-altering goo.
Hey, I didn't mean...
I don't know what's worse. Having a chunk of my life taken away from me, or coming back to everyone thinking I'm gonna snap.
I'm sorry, Jason. We shouldn't have... I shouldn't have treated you like an outsider.
My God, you're such a Boy Scout. No wonder you were the first.
That carrot looks tasty. Oh, more email. Clark Kent. Hi Jason, it's Clark. I know we don't know each other all that well, but I wanted to reach out. Bruce always said you kept your emotions close to the chest. When Bruce calls someone closed off, I know it's serious. I was thinking about that today and how it might mean that you don't have a lot of people you're comfortable speaking with about what you're going through. Bruce meant a great deal to me, and I just wanted to extend the offer that should you find yourself in need of someone to talk to, I would be happy to do so. It's never too late for us to get to know each other. I hope you're well, all things considered. Ah, that's sweet, isn't it? Reach the penitentiary. Where's... I don't know. Exit, yes. Grab string.
You? I'll just go.
Blackgate Penitentiary, home to some of Gotham's worst. And I'm not just talking about the inmates. No welcome mat. How disappointing.
They barely tolerated Batman coming through here. They won't roll out the welcome mat for us.
Then we'll find another way in. Like he would have.
Red Hood, you're coming with me! You better give yourself up! You're resisting arrest!
The prison was built on top of a fort dating back to colonial times.
And you're giving me a history lesson. Why?
I studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Thanks, Belfry. I'll go check that out.
I didn't know you could do that.
I bet Batman never had to take the side entrance.
Over a century ago, the daughter of another of Gotham's most affluent families sought to speak the truth. Millie Jane Cobblepot saw her corrupt family members for who they truly were and tried to expose them. When an attempt to lock her up in Arkham Asylum failed, they had her thrown into Blackgate on false charges. Millie Jane managed to escape the prison, leaving behind a diary rumoured to be full of damning accusations against her family. The diary soon vanished, but Millie Jane's message lives on, carved into the very walls that attempted and failed to hold her.
Belfry, I got it. Next up, Harley's cell.
The X on her map corresponds to cell block 3, past Nexus processing. The guards have withdrawn their patrols from that block.
So there's no telling how bad things have gotten in there. Great.
What happened this time?
Spotted another runner. He tripped.
Sure he did.
We're getting more rabbits every day. I'm not paid enough for this shit.
None of us are. We'll stuff him in solitary and then send the doc in to take a look at him.
Can't stand that guy.
You know this escape attempt is gonna buy him 2 more years at least.
What's that meter? I don't know.
You know he's already dead, right? Yeah, but I'm not done yet. No! This hero looks a little odd. Wanna show him around?
Sure you can.
Harley, on the PA. Party balloons and a fight. Harley must be nearby.
Homicidal genius.
Deadhood. Looks like you've been eating well. Still big as an ox and twice as mean.
Been a while, Harley. You good?
Was it too much to ask you to visit earlier?
You were looking into something for Batman. What was it?
Wait a second. This means the Bats is dead. For real. Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of my being a brilliant psychiatrist.
Guess of all the criminals he knew, you'd be the one to ask.
Hey! I am not a criminal. I'm misunderstood.
Look, you know what I'm here for. Hand it over.
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to follow up on this here card. That'll make it perfect.
Figures you're not making this easy for me.
It should be done in records. Okay. Bye. Oh, and records are in the basement! Just head on through!
What am I, a gopher?
Hey, Biggs! You better let him go!
elevator in the Nexus. Maybe that goes down to the basement.
Tonight is looking up.
Who's there? I should freeze where you are. We got visitors and they don't look friendly. Guys, get ready for a fight. That's what we at. So you're ready. Let's see what you got. You mean no one's gonna stop us?
The guards got their hands full, and I heard Batman ain't doing nothing no more.
The possibilities are endless.
Oh yeah, what are our challenges?
Come on, Harley. You're too smart to just send me on an errand after an old file. What do you want me to find out? Maybe there's something more in this catalog.
Grave robbers in Gotham. The plague of grave robbers continues. At least a dozen graves in the Gotham City Cemetery were dug up last night, the Gazette has learned. Police had no comments, but eyewitnesses say they saw signs of upheaval at numerous graves throughout the site. The news comes just days after a local woman claimed to see her deceased husband walking down the street at night, a claim Dr. Amadeus Arkham attributed to hysteria. Story continues on 3. Wait, fuck. What did that say? Gotham Gazette, 1847. Excerpt from a current journal. Cyrus Gold, convict they say, crook they say, murderer they say, but soon peace will be mine. Died on Saturday, buried on Sunday, born on Monday. They have no idea. An attached note from the guard confirms they did in fact have no idea what Gold was writing about. He died later that month during a planned transfer to Arkham Asylum on a Saturday. Scribbled instructions with the warden's signature, 1930s. Joan Crown, she's been here before. Her name was Elliot back then. They say that String of Murders resembles what's in her novels. That's rich. She's a writer, for Pete's sake. She reads the paper. Put her in a private cell, don't worry. Her ilk never stick around for long. She'll be out before we know it. And tell her thanks for signing my book. Business card for Jonathan Brindley, attorney at law. Jonathan Brindley was a Gotham City lawyer in the mid-1800s. He earned some notoriety for assisting former slaves with their manumission papers, a task many lawyers of the era wouldn't even entertain. Index location all documents stored in the records room.
Okay. Bingo. Here's what Harley was looking for.
Oswald
I
Cobblepot.
think I found out all I can about this case. I wonder what Harley will have to say about it.
I wonder what this has to do with Batman's investigation.
Harley want from this file?
No telling what Harley's thinking, but I'm sure she has a good reason.
Good job, everyone. You made things even worse.
We're gonna show them we know what?
Gotham's our city. It doesn't belong to you, dicks. Ha! You in trouble in back.
Looks like the redwood's lone. You're dead. Whoa, Matt's here.
You're in jail. Where else do you need to be?
Right there, Burp.
back.
And I got you what you wanted.
Gibby. Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know. Ta-da!
Seriously? Do I look like I'm 12 to you?
I'll go get a screenshot.
Hey.
You're back.
And I got you what you wanted.
Gibby. Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know. Ta-da!
Seriously? Do I look like I'm 12 to you?
All available guards to red block.
Play nice.
Damn it, Harley.
Hot plate coming through.
What does this do? Shoots multiple rounds straight ahead, hitting all enemies in its path. Ammunition is also reloaded. Red Hood performs a quick reload while hitting and shooting an enemy.
Shit.
You ready for the pop?
Shit.
Shit.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this, Harley?
Hiya, Deadwood. Miss me?
Harley, I didn't give you this number.
Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon. Goodbye!
And she hung up. Of course.
The mob tried to glean some serious information out of this healthcare worker before leaving her to die. The victim's blood. The victim's wristwatch, no fingerprints, the watch is smashed and the hands are static, providing an approximate time when the attack took place. The victim's stun gun, her prints are on the grip. Strange. A rifle was left behind. It does not appear to have been used. A cleaning solution that can be used to wash blood off someone's hands. It is fairly caustic. Trace amounts of DNA are present in and around the bucket that match samples taken from a recent homicide in Financial District.
Got it. Nice. Now what?
So does that count as a... Oh no, it doesn't.
Thought Batman was scary? I'm worse.
You thought Batman was scary? I'm worse. What does that mean about reloading? I'm worse.
hope you'll be able to help.
We have new clues for the board.
New email. Jason, writing to confirm your request to shift our sessions from Thursdays to Tuesdays. Also using this opportunity to remind you to work on mindfulness exercises we discussed. See you next week, Dr. Rosemont.
Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous, member of Gotham's long-established Cobblepot family, Oswald Cobblepot entered into business from a young age. These days, he can often be seen personally welcoming guests at his entertainment palace, the Iceberg Lounge. But it was only a few short years ago that Cobblepot was better known as the Penguin, a notorious gangster tried and convicted for a litany of financial and violent crimes. Cobblepot insists he's turned over a new leaf after serving his time. He says that the only penguins in Gotham now are the tuxedo guests of the Iceberg Lounge. This is GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
Every one of these victims was killed and pinned up to a wall just like Langstrom. They're all witnesses for cases where the accused was a prominent Gotham citizen. So what do I have to do? Talk to Alfred. Ah, I remembered. Training. What training is it? Piercing. Oh no, time strike. What was Pierce? Oh.
Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body. But it requires deep focus. Let go of your anger and listen to the sound of my voice.
Enemies will glow red before using an armored attack. These can only be interrupted with piercing abilities such as barrage. Gain at least one full momentum segment and holds iron to barrage.
Something's not.
You're here? Clear in the field!
Good. Don't get complacent. You've come so far, Jason.
Wait.
In the heat of battle, remember to not rush. Time your strikes well to build momentum in the fight.
Red Hood's time strike uses a ranged attack. As the attack is about to hit an enemy, tap triangle to perform a time strike, dealing multiple shots for increased damage and build.
You're ready to move on. You've come so far, Jason.
Uh-huh. Let's talk to Alfred. No other stuff.
So,
Shit.
thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Master Jason?
I can't believe Harley got away. She played us, and I'm sure she's got more shit planned.
She hasn't left any other messages or maps. Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
Not really. But the freaks are usually her partners in crime.
A good place to start, then.
New email. New arrivals. Greetings, Jason Todd. Here at Wild Books, we love to keep our supporters up to date with our latest arrivals. If you see anything of interest, feel free to respond to this email or call us anytime between 10 and 8. Requests can be held for 72 hours. This week's new arrivals on your profile: A New Dawn by Jane Digger. Click to read. Coming up for air. To cook, to soothe. Right. Are those real books? Your damaged goods, I know it, you know it. How could I possibly know that, I hear you ask? Because we all are. Living in Gotham is enough to drive anyone a little loopy, and not everyone deals with it like a normal person. Some of us turn ourselves into walking snowmen, some of us dress up like zoo animals, and some of us stay in abusive relationships that rob you of your sense of self and eat away at you until there's not even much self left to recover, leaving you a mere husk of a person by the time you finally muster up the courage to tell him to piss off and start your life over. But I digress. My name is Dr. Q, and I want to help you with all this and more. If you've got a problem, I'll solve it. Check out my podcast and click here to submit your questions for a future episode. Until next time, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Bat computer alert. New. Any story? No. Are we opening the box?
I hate this.
Ah, shit, I keep doing that.
Wow. Harley's profiled some seriously antisocial prisoners here.
Look, something's going on at Blackgate. We lean on that warden, we're set.
No, these records go back centuries, man. The warden's new. Now she's involved.
How did I miss this? Oh, right. Harley's stupid system makes no sense.
Babs. Hey, Babs, what did you figure out?
They all got out on appeal. That's what Harley was tracking. In every case, key witnesses were murdered. Look, they were all pinned up with knives, just like Langstrom.
Bruce is onto something.
Oh? I think I've got something. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. He's like everyone else in here, except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have hung him out to dry. Might be he's willing to talk.
He runs the Iceberg Lounge now. Claims he went legit.
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. That man would never take me.
If you wanted a fake ID, Tim, all you had to do was ask.
Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still out there. We have to be careful.
Relax, dick. We got this.
Penguin runs a place called the Iceberg Lounge. It is his pride and joy, by all accounts, and his favourite haunt. Chances are we can probably corner him for a conversation there. Reach the Iceberg Lounge.
I've intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs. This seems different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
There's some hazardous experiments going on there. I'll head out right away.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, we got to defeat enemies using throws.
More numbskulls coming in. That felt good.
Talons. Righty-ho. Ah, we could do that.
You're in is heavily secured. If you're spotted, you won't get a chance to upload the data.
They won't have a chance to see me, Belfry.
Can I just shoot the cameras? The cameras just disappear. Let's see. Only one of Gotham's rich and powerful was served actual prison time. Oswald Cobblepot, aka the Penguin. Pay him a visit at the Iceberg Lounge to find out why he's the exception.
Better take a different way in, like Batman would.
I could catch a movie. I haven't seen that new one.
With Oswald, it's never just an umbrella. Clock King. Batman sure clocked him all right. Guess the boomerang found its way back, but the captain better not. Tax manual. Yeah, like this guy pays taxes. A coin with his name on it. This guy is something else.
Ain't seen the bat around for a bit.
Or maybe he's messing with somebody else for a change.
That's enough. You deserve a break.
This place is boring as shit.
Speak for yourself. I don't need to get my head kicked in. Again.
I miss when things were exciting. We've been quiet for too long. Show up sooner or later. He always does.
That doesn't seem right.
You're jumping at shadows. Watch your backs! Someone...
Damn it! Trespasser!
He's getting away! Try to surround him!
I was just getting started.
Yeah. How about we work something out? Now you're really in trouble. I ain't running from you.
course it's locked.
That door's sandalwood. Custom job. Fixing it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, just answer my questions and I won't break anything else.
Smile. Viral video of you assaulting reformed citizen is the last thing you need right now.
Reformed? Huh. Guess all that time in Blackgate did the trick. Funny how you weren't able to weasel out of it like so many of your pals.
Someone's done their homework.
I want to know who's handing out get-out-of-jail cards.
If you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know there's no coming back from it.
Never stopped me before.
I'm gonna spell this out for you. With the bat gone, you're not worth my time. Get lost. Beat it.
Generational heirlooms handed down by Colonel Nathan Cobblepot. These turn-of-the-century firearms were recovered from the Slaughter Swamp marshlands following a small but bloody skirmish in 1865. Each weapon appears to be well maintained. None of them are registered. They are, however, actually deactivated. In addition to the atlases and encyclopedias and other academic terms, this collection contains an original printing of Ornithology of the Southern Hemisphere by author Richard Gray, Jr. In chess, the player using the white pieces always makes the first move. Oswald Cobblepot always picks the black pieces. He wants his opponents to have the first move advantage so he can respond and retaliate. In this particular match, Cobblepot has created his own advantage. Both his bishops occupy white spaces. This is an impossible move. Cobblepot is cheating. Oswald's compulsive need to carry an umbrella apparently traces back to his grandfather, who caught a fatal case of pneumonia in a rainstorm. Years later, the Penguin developed a fondness for weaponized umbrellas inspired by KGB assassinations in the 1970s. Some of his prized pieces feature poisoned tips, concealed blades, and firing pins for bullets and other deadly projectiles. Today, Cobblepot keeps his collection mostly as mementos of his colourful past, or so he says. Cobblepot Patriarch Theodore, with his family celebrating his second term as mayor of Gotham in the late 1930s. As the heir to the Cobblepot Steel robber baron empire, Theodore wielded significant influence over Gotham even before he began his political career. 2 generations later, the family legacy passed to Oswald's father, Tucker. Oswald was disowned in his teens due to his penchant for violent criminality. I think we looked at everything. The Iceberg Lounge's list of banned individuals features a typical type of clientele performing precisely the type of bannable offences you'd expect. Brawling, theft, destruction of property, never mind. Bruce Wayne's name and photograph appears at the top of the worst offenders list following inappropriate behaviour. Mr. Wayne is not permitted to enter the Iceberg Lounge under any circumstances. Oh. Continue.
Belfry, Penguin was a dead end. Whatever he knows, he's not telling.
All right, come back to the Belfry and we'll regroup.
Sounds good. Thanks.
We could always beat... No, we can't beat out of him, can we? Oh. Another one of these.
Ooh, I like it. Tell me what I want to know.
Okay, here's what I know.
Was that so hard?
I better check that out.
If anyone sees you, you won't get a chance to plant the files.
Nothing to worry about, Belfry. I won't get caught. They saw me, Belfry. Got to scrub the mission.
As long as you're safe, we'll just do this another night.
I've got redwood in front of me.
You're a wanted man, Red Hood!
I want to do this.
Be careful in there, Red Hood.
Well, if it ain't Red...
We're killing them! Keep running! Do whatever you have to!
Nice!
Don't give him an opening!
Back up!
We can't let them do this to us!
Don't let him run!
Nailed it. Yeah, they'll live.
There's new stuff on the board.
Recent riots in Blackgate Penitentiary have prompted some to ask if administrators have lost control at the historic prison. Sources confirm that guards and even senior staff inside Blackgate routinely ignore infractions that take place within prison walls. One guard who spoke to GCN anonymously said they would rather prisoners be a danger to each other than a danger to staff. Observers say that the recent uptick in prisoner-on-prisoner aggression also corresponds to the transfer of former Arkham Asylum inmates to the prison population. But are these psychiatric patients the instigators or victims of the violence? All this has some calling for an inquiry, hoping it might force prison administrators to regain some sense of order at Blackgate. I'm Noor Rashid, and this is GCN.
Mystical Leap. Red Hood can now use Mystical Leap. Hold R2 while in the air to traverse vast distances with Mystical Leap. Huh. Red Hood Knight.
Police are investigating the involvement of one of Gotham's most notorious criminals after a recent riot at Blackgate Penitentiary. Harley Quinn, the psychiatrist turned felon and frequent rival of Batman, was reportedly seen at Blackgate during the riot, despite the fact that she is not currently an inmate. According to sources within Blackgate, Quinn had been quietly using the safety of a cell as a kind of base of operations, enabled by some well-placed allies within prison security. Authorities are now looking into whether Quinn incited the riot and what motive she could have possibly had to do so. You're watching GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
What do we got on the board? Batman convinced Harley to investigate all the elite Gothamites who go out on appeal over the decades. The witnesses were all killed, though no one knows who was responsible, but the MO is the same as Langstrom's murder. They were pinned to the wall with knives. Talk to Alfred. Let's talk to Alfred.
Penguin kept his mouth shut. Batman made this stuff look easy.
You may be surprised to learn Batman struggled with similar challenges early in his career. So for a time, he focused his energies elsewhere in the city. When word of his work got out, people were more inclined to cooperate.
The city. We've been so wrapped up in Batman's last case, we ignored the rest of Gotham.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels his absence. There has been a marked increase in gang-related crime.
Plus, whatever shit Penguin's up to these days. Maybe if we mess with him, and a few other crooks, he'll feel like talking.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox and Detective Montoya. They may be able to help.
Thanks, Alfred. Guess it's time to take a page out of Batman's book.
I promise it's an excellent read.
Miles Rullard. So how are you liking the game? How is the combat? It is very fun, I think. The combat, it's different from Arkham, but I like it. It's your typical RPG, like a bit like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, right? You know, dodge and attack. I like it.
An encrypted message from Fox Tecker.
It's Lucius. Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful for us. When you reach Fox Tecker, head straight to the roof.
Do
Do you miss Bloodhaven, Master Richard?
Of course. But honestly, I'm glad I came back.
Gotham wasn't quite the same without you.
Missed my witty remarks and undeniable charm, Alfred?
I'm sure I'm not the only one. The others needed someone to inspire and help them. And you did.
Welcome to the stream, by the way. So what do I have to do? Check the evidence boards. Exit the belfry. What does this say? Harley escaped Blackgate, but we have no idea where she went or what she's planning. She often hires members of the Freaks gang to do her dirty work. Maybe they know what she's up to. According to this article, they've been on a crime spree lately. The criminal gang known as the Freaks have been responsible for a series of break-ins across multiple neighborhoods in the city. The once small-time organization has since swelled in numbers, causing a problem for the GCPD, which doesn't have enough resources to handle a group of this size. Harley Quinn, she's a typhoon of chaos. The only side she's ever on is her own. Indeed. Exit the belfry. Okay. So what are we supposed to do? Solve crimes. Oswald Cobblepot isn't playing nice yet. Time to make an impression on the Penguin by disrupting his illegitimate business activities in Gotham City. Penguin's criminal deal. Lucius Fox, Detective Montoya. Ah, let's do this. Show your mastery of the mystical leap ability by completing the time trial at Finger River. Reach the time trial starting location. I don't even know how to use mystical leap. Oh. So you just jump. Okay. Fairly straightforward. Watch me fuck this up.
Get ready to edit the record books.
Shit. How the fuck are you supposed to aim it? Never mind, we'll miss that one.
Oh yeah! I got this. Booyah! Nice!
It's actually quite tricky.
Damn, that feels good.
Nailed it. Oh shit, I'm in combat.
Someone stop Red Hood! I'm in pursuit.
Aren't we close to Detective Yeah, we are. Hang on. What did that say? Detective Montoya has sent an email to Batman to set up a meeting at Gordon's memorial. You should pay her a visit and see what she wants.
All's clear. Red Hood. Not the person I expected to meet, but I suppose Batman trusts you.
You're in his good books too, so I guess we'll be working together. What's happening?
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
Corruption in the GCPD? You don't say.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force, but now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
And it keeps going on until only the worst cops are left. Yeah, I get the picture.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
It's fine. If it helps clean up the force, I'm in.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
I'll see what I can do.
What did we just complete? Lucius Fox has some help to offer that will let you move around Gotham City more easily. The bike is bad. What was that? Only thing I can say that's really bad about the game is the bike. Don't even look like you're going fast. No, I think a boost would help, wouldn't it? If you could boost with the bike. Defeat enemies using perfect attacks. Huh? Oh, we didn't protect the transport vehicle. Where's the escapee? Oh, it's him. We aren't going to do the bonus objective, I don't think.
Don't even think about coming back.
What does that say? Ms. Rez. Oh. We're seeing Lucius. Flowers.
See anything interesting, Fox?
You trying to give me another heart attack? Batman taught you everything, huh?
Hey, I taught him a few things too. Though he was better at watching Gotham. Even when I was trying to take out the gangs, I couldn't stay a step ahead of them like he could.
You're getting there. The bat doesn't fall far from the belfry. From what I've seen, anyway.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet.
The detail on the clothing is nice, isn't it?
Lemaitre and I always knew that something like this could happen. When I left Wayne Tech, we kept some research going. There are a lot of eyes on you now. No one's looking at Foxteca. As long as I got a breath between the gills, you'll still have everything you need to carry on Batman's legacy. Speaking of which...
You can bring me flowers anytime.
It's Luke's design. A custom bird to help you get around a little quicker. Hefty enough to support exactly one hero.
Hello, beautiful. Care to show me around Gotham?
Now you can thank me.
Thanks, Fox.
Look at how big Jason is. He's huge.
I'm ready to take her out for a spin, Fox. How do I start?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
I knew there'd be a catch.
Lately, the GCPD's not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of surveillance drones to patrol the skies. If they're looking for you when you try to get airborne...
I'll be grounded. Got it. So, what's the plan?
A creative programmer could convince those drones to overlook certain targets. But for that to work, close-up scans would be required.
So if I do the legwork, you'll give me a VIP pass. Nice.
The cops have the city divided into sectors, with a set of drones watching over each one. Until you scan all the drones in a sector, consider it a no-fly zone.
No flying until we take care of the surveillance drones. Got it.
I'll send you the location of the first one so you can get to work.
Fast travel points. Shall we do those? The first one is over there. Oh. Oh, mind your head.
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and send me the data.
And then we'll be able to fly back to this neighborhood anytime we want.
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes. I found another set of surveillance drones we can take care of. Sending the coordinates now.
I'm on it.
These ones have got protection.
Oh, the GCPD's trying harder now. These drones are shielded from scanning.
How am I supposed to send you the data then?
They have to drop the shields when they dock at a station. That's when you go in. Shouldn't be much trouble for someone with your skills.
Wait for the drone to stop at a station, then scan it. Got it.
You've almost got it. Try again, but this time hold the scan for longer. And done. Congratulations, you have your pilot's license. Anytime you want to fly to a new area, just scan all the drones and I'll take care of the rest.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wrong button. Tried to press triangle to mount, but it's not Grand Theft Auto, is it? Let's get them fast travel points, right? Shouldn't take too long, I think. I don't know. Wonder how many there are.
What have we here? More surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly. I need complete data. Take your time and do a full... You got the scan, I got the data. Nice.
Let's see, where is the drone? Ah, there's one over there. Oh, quick, it's docking.
You got them all. Good. I've reprogrammed them to let you fly in the area.
You can make it rev by tapping the up button.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location.
Keep this up, I'm gonna fall asleep.
I need you to hold that scan a little longer. Try again. Nice scan. I've got the data.
They're not shielded. They're just a little bit awkward to get to.
Good work. I've reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
In trouble. They ran off, didn't they? I didn't see them run off, but I'm assuming that's what's going on. They're long gone. What did I hit? I just hit something.
There's some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here. Yes, that's a good scan. You've almost got it. Try again, but this time hold. Nice scan. I've got the data. That's all of them. Nice work. This area is cleared for landing. Red Hood, around here.
This bike color is, I think it's called Panache. I don't know how I unlocked it. Must be from doing bike races. But I think the different characters have different bike races, don't they? Because sometimes when I've been playing as different characters, they come up different, if you know what I mean. Well, I played through the whole game with each character.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location. You got the scan, I got the data. Nice.
Yeah, I played through with each character, and I think I did everything for each character. So new bike races pop up.
I've got the data.
You're the last one.
I need complete data.
I know.
Take your time and you got them all. Good. I've
Point.
reprogrammed them to let you fly in the area.
Thank you. Right. Okay. Do this one next. But how do you unlock? I think you unlock colours by progressing the story and doing bike races. Because I think I saw a colour palette unlock, unless that was for a uniform. I don't know. Costume. These ones have got bloody shields.
What have we here? More surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly.
Why is it going so fast?
Yes, that's a good scan.
Gotta just follow it until it docks. Oh, is it gonna dock? Well, that was easy.
I need you to hold that scan a little longer. Try again. Good work. reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
This is the last time we do this. We're actually close to getting the platinum for this game as well. Because I looked... Wait, what is this? Oh no, I'm not doing that just yet.
There's some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here.
Better not let them know I'm here.
I read an article that said that doing this is repetitive, doing the fast travel points, or it's tedious. It's not too bad though, because there's not really many of them. Come on, Doc. What is it? It's making me dizzy. Down it goes. What happens if you get in its way? Does it just... What happens if you get in its way?
I've got the data.
Does it just nudge you out? Whoa, yeah, it just nudges you. Where's the other one? There's two more. Oh, there's one. Oh, and it's docking. Quick.
You got the scan?
Ah, there it is.
Nice.
This was easy this time. They're just here. Where are you gonna dock? There.
You got them all. Good. I've reprogrammed them to let you fly in the area.
That's all of them got then, isn't it? What should we do now? Should we do one of these? Target the Penguin's organ trafficking operation to get his attention. Oakley dokley.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. We have reports of stolen goods being moved.
I'd rather be fighting a mask than be stuck here babysitting a heart.
Last guy who said that is in that container. What's left of it?
Oh boy, don't turn around.
That doesn't seem right.
Shut up. Right, where's the organ? No.
There we go.
The boss can do what he wants. I'm not going back to the Chelsea tunnel.
What happened down there?
Don't want to talk about it. Not now, not ever.
Can we just grab it and run?
Belfry, I need to keep this thing cold. Where can I drop it off?
I've contacted Dr. Tompkins. She'll meet you at the drop site.
Off we go. See you later, buckos. Huh.
Do you have an appointment? I'm kidding. Come here.
Dr. Tompkins, thanks for answering the call.
Nothing surprises me anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it.
Glad I got here in time, then.
Oh, there's another security thing. Have to try not to get spotted this time. Huh? Oh, this is the... It's the GCPD. We can't get in there. Well, you know what I mean. We can't, Oh wait, we can't take this guy out, can we?
If someone sees you placing these files, they'll have to discard them.
Don't worry, Belfry. I won't let them see me.
I don't think you can stealth attack him. Let's see. Stealth strike. Yeah, you see, it's not allowing me. Right, so he just circles here, doesn't he? We need to switch this camera off. See, I don't think we can shoot the cameras either, because I think he'll hear. So let's switch the cameras off there. Let's switch the cameras off here. What are we going to do about the lasers? Oh, the lasers have got... Okay. But he's walking that way, so we wait. He just circles. And planted.
That's it, Belfry. The file should be on the server now.
Oops.
I confirm.
Let's do this then. Wait, what does it say? Stop the Penguin's criminal deal to get his attention. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Wait, is that a sniper? Shit, wrong button.
Can't get away from me! Good work!
Strike.
Oh, we got to run! Someone, keep looking! Quick, he's running! Anyone have eyes on him? Away! I'm shooting! Get up! Hey, yo! You don't want to do that! Come back and fight me! Try this! Oh! You don't even know what you're doing!
Gotta get rid of that sniper.
Okay.
Embarrassing.
Oops, I concussed myself.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mod chips.
There we go. Looks like this is it. There. That's it. Belfry, I think that's enough. That penguin will tell me what I need to know.
Just stay on guard. Cobblepot never does anything unless he benefits from it.
We gotta go back to Penguin. Is there anything else? Nope.
Where were you thinking of?
I'm surprised you haven't been killed yet, Red Hood. That might be a little risky.
I'm surprised you haven't been killed yet, Red Hood. That's abuse, that is. Back in the lounge. We scanned all that stuff before, didn't we? Avoid taking damage.
It's easy money.
It's babysitting drunk idiots every night.
Like I said, easy money.
Well, that was a different attack, wasn't it? Godmother. Yay, we got our bonus reward. Those momentum abilities are actually quite useful. You're breaking in again. Oh, we opened them this time.
So you can't use a door after all.
You know why I'm here.
have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them. I had that touched up recently. Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available.
Broadcasting active. Each character smashes the bugs differently.
Especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
He smacks it in his hand. Isn't he going to say anything about the plant? That's going to annoy me though. I'm going to go back. I'm going to put my leg down. Ow.
Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I never liked that thing. Clashes with the rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from. I had that touched up recently. Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available. So you really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that. Bring over that bottle of whiskey.
The rich and powerful have been getting a free pass out of Blackgate for years. But you served time. Why?
They were favored. I wasn't.
Favored by who?
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
Court of Owls is a myth. The Powers Club.
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But you got no problem with me heading there.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Belfry, you hear all that?
Sounds like Penguin's feeling oddly helpful. Think he's trying to set you up?
Maybe, but from his reaction, he's convinced the Court of Owls is real.
All right, I'll bring up what I can on the court.
Be in touch.
Right, it's saved. So we're back outside. And it's saved.
Here. Have you heard from Alfred? He went out and he usually would have checked in by now.
He's been doing that a lot lately. You think he's two-timing us with some other vigilantes?
Haha. He said he was meeting Jacob Kane and wanted to get a walk-in.
Walking at this time of night? In Gotham?
He's still a soldier at heart. Just do a quick check to make sure he's okay. Will you?
I'm on it.
Right, well, we'll end there. This has been fun though. Thanks everyone for joining. My name's Waldowski, and thank you to every single one of you who watched, and I may see you tomorrow. Cut. Thanks for watching. Until next time, goodbye, good night.